Alright, it's time to draft. Banjo Race chat. Let me just find my window. There it is. Alright, we got PurpleRupees and ElectricFortune racing today.
Hello.
That would be Electric. I think you're the higher seed. So would you like to go first or second?
I will go second.
Okay.
Alright, Purple, what's your first, or what's your ban?
I'm banning the Rainbow Bridge requirement.
Okay. And Electric.
A ban. Open door time.
Perfect. Alright, Purple, what's your first pick for Major?
Affordable Scrubs.
Oh, baby. Okay. And Electric.
Um, let's do Keywing's own dungeon.
Keyrings. Here it is. Keyrings and own dungeon. Perfect. Love that setting. Alright, Purple, what's your first minor pick?
Let's go with random spawns off.
Okay. Alright, Electric, you got 2.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do complete math quest and the hookshot hint.
Hookshot. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright, and Purple, what's the last minor?
Free Scarecrow.
Free Scarecrow song. Perfect. Should be a fun match. I'll go ahead and get the seed all done up. You guys can go live, and then we'll start it up. So stay tuned, Herb. All right, chat, we're back and we're ready to start. Not that
About
we
that.
haven't already started already. I'm feeling much better. I've been sick the last few weeks, and so thanks to Purple and Pixel for hosting a few races in my stead. So, much appreciated. This is the losers semi-final match. We're nearing the end of the tournament. We have Cine waiting in the grand finals, I believe, and Okishi waiting for the winner of this match to play in the losers finals. So, how are you guys feeling going into this match? I believe this is a rematch from group stage, yes?
That's correct.
I don't remember. But probably, yeah.
Yeah, we were in the three-way tiebreaker. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just
that's
remember
yeah,
that I
that's
lost
right.
to you. I don't remember if that was this year or previous year tournament, some other thing.
I think you won the 1v1 and then I
I'm
won
pretty sure
the
the
tiebreaker.
tiebreaker was in
Oh,
January.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So, yeah, it's
That's still like 50 seeds ago for me.
That's
yeah.
fair.
Yeah. So, yeah, hopefully we've got a good race to kind of even it out. We'll see
Yeah.
if Purple can tie up 1-1, and then you guys can. Or I guess it would be this is the third game because you guys have already played once.
Oh,
then
yeah.
the tiebreaker.
This is
Right.
the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
This is the tiebreaker.
Yeah,
Besides
so-
the tiebreaker, yeah.
This is the tiebreaker. We're at one apiece, and so we're gonna see who wins the best of three, and moves on to the loser finals of the tournament to race against Okishi. So, without further ado, Electric, Purple, are you both ready to go?
Yep.
Ready as ever.
Perfect. I'll count you down, and then we'll get her started. So, get ready to start it up in 3, 2, 1, go. And good
Good luck.
Alright, they are in their own chats. I've got that muted. We'll go ahead and get Electric's audio on, because he's always got hilarious sound effects. And here we go. So it's actually exclamation draft. I've been meaning to I've been meaning to change it the entire tournament, but I haven't. So here we are. So yeah, they're starting off with Sun Song, very good if they need some early skulls. On top of that, also we have vanilla spawns. So child will always spawn at Kokiri Forest, adult will always spawn at Temple of Time, and then a couple other things like we got our nice, you know, free Scarecrow. We've got a hookshot hint in Dampe's diary, so that's always nice. So I like that both of them using Sun Song to escape from the boulder maze. And then, of course, Electric's going to start off by grabbing the one skull over here. Both of them went for the heart piece in Mido's house. Not a bad start to go for that. Pretty much quality of life settings with scrubs. Yeah, exactly. We do have key rings as well. Key rings are available in the dungeons, so that's a thing. I believe that one was voted for by Electric. Purple didn't seem too happy about the key rings, but you know, here we are. Death Mountain Crater, Way of the Hero could very well be the song. We got another hint here. Song of Time is on Nocturne. So hopefully they won't need Song of Time. Of course, there is a chance we could have some pretty easy medallions. In these settings, they will... Excuse me, I'm going to be coughing a lot throughout this. As I said before, I have a bit of a sickness that I've been dealing with. They are playing with vanilla rainbow bridge requirements, so we are going to be needing 6 medallions to spawn the rainbow bridge with Ganon's boss key removed. So that's, you know, we don't have to worry about any sort of crazy, logic requirements like we've seen in the tournament. Electric is not having a good time with this Ocarina game. Just needs to slow down the button presses a little bit. Just a little bit. Having to redo the Ocarina game is so terrible. Electric's getting sort of a lazy Oath to Order, and Purple almost got a Minuet as his Ocarina song. It's a little bit different. I don't know what voice clip that was. Like I said, Electric's audio is always like so funny to listen to. We got some nice Paper Mario music to listen to in the meantime. I think that's Toad Town. Alright, we've seen our first scrubs here. I don't think Purple got these. We got Vanilla Saria's song. Oops, that is the wrong tracker. There we go. So Saria's song, pretty good first song to get here. I mean, obviously a Warp song would be probably better in the long run, but being able to do Skull Kid before you leave is just like one extra check that's finished up for you. Okay, the scrub in Death Mountain Crater is dead. We do have a hint for that. Alright, 20 skulls is the mirror shield. So we are going to be collecting a few skulls at least. I guess we'll see if we need more than that, but 20 is the minimum for this seed. Assuming, of course, Spirit Temple is, you know, required for a medallion. If we have something like Barren Spirit with a stone in it, we're probably not going to be seeing anything, you know, super necessary. So far, Lost Woods, pretty barren. All we've gotten out of here are blue rupees. Blue rupees, some Deku Nuts. That's about it. Not very exciting. See where Purple goes next. Probably not. It could go towards the open grotto, but that play seems a little bit less powerful since they start with Scarecrow Song. So there's not really any reason to go to Lost Woods. So it looks like Purple is just going to go straight to Lon Lon. Time of day is a little bit on the low side because they had a Sun Song out of the Boulder Maze. But I'm sure he'll be able to make it just fine. It's only like halfway across the field, and backwalking is just like so strong. Alright, let's see what kind of route Electric takes out of Kokiri Forest. Like I said, Sphere Zero checks are always like worth it a little bit, but again, going to Lake Hylia is just like so not powerful in these settings. Alright, it looks like Purple or Electric's doing the exact same thing as Purple. Talon gives him this cool stick he found the other day while he was sleeping by Hyrule Market. It's been a while since I've hosted any races on the channel, so let me know if my audio levels are off at all or anything like that. Not that I don't think I've even opened OBS, so everything should be good and the same. Alright, we've got Song of Storms from Malin. Another really useful song, because, you know, obviously get into the bottom of the well. Not really that helpful without Zelda's Lullaby. Could be in Crater, because we, you know, we have that potential Way of the Hero. Oh my god, I thought Electric was going to open the door. With Saria's song so early, Minuet is in Logic. You know, Minuet location, so... Where's Purple going? Purple playing Sun Song. Probably gonna collect the skull. I mean, there's only one skull, but, I mean, may as well get it, right? And then I imagine he'll just run out of here. Because I said earlier that one of the drafted settings were randomized spawns turned off. Again, just save warping out of here would only take you to Kokiri Forest. Purple looking around for that grotto. There it is. I forgot there was a grotto back here, but yeah, having scrubs turned on. Definitely gotta know where all your grottos are. Because, you know, one of these scrubs could have the bow or something like that. Is this the loser's bracket? This is the loser's bracket. Winner's bracket has pretty well been done. And by pretty well, I mean has been done. Cine is waiting in the grand finals. He beat Okishi in the winter finals the other day. So the winner of this goes on to race Okishi in the loser finals. And then the winner of that moves on to rematch Cine in the final match of the tournament. Of course, the loser's bracket requires 2 wins to move on up, and so if Cine doesn't end up sweeping the grands, then we'll have to schedule a second match due to bracket reset. So just to make life easy for everyone, whenever Scrubs is picked as a setting, it's picked as affordable. Cine has 1 life too. Well, Cine has 2 lives. I guess 1 extra life compared to 0 lives, right? Yeah. Either way, Cine's sitting pretty. I would have liked to cast that winter final match, but I was just way too sick. Hopefully I'll be fine to cast the rest of the matches, but we'll see what the schedule looks like. My work schedule is kind of really bad for other people just because I work mornings. And then in the evening, it's like evening West Coast time, so people on the East Coast and in Europe have a hard time with my schedule. I do like Purple going to market first and grabbing the bunny hood, whereas Electric's going straight to CAC. So Purple's gonna probably save a lot of time with, I mean, just just in movement alone. When are we gonna see BK 100 braces again? When the BK League finishes up, there'll be a tournament for that, and Pixel will be hosting that on the channel. There could be some exhibition races as well if people are interested in that, but lately I've just kind of wanted to just get this one over with. 4 Cuckoos. That's actually not bad. I do be missing Banjo though. It's a Deku Tree Baron. Deku Tree Baron is like a really good and a really bad hint all at the same time. Just because, like, Deku Tree Baron is, like, a really fast clear. Especially if you have something like Din's. Alright. Chicken's done. Nice red rupee. Gotta see another world record. Yeah, could be. I don't know who's all been competing in the ooh, we got a scale up there. I don't know who's all been competing in the BK Challenge League, but Trep or Thunderful could easily set something. Well, not easily because it's, you know, world record, but still. Alright, there's a repeat. We got Spirit Temple Wath. What was that? Okay, Big Goron is dead. And there was something about Deku Nuts at the bottom of something. Oh, okay. Yeah, Zora Fountain Bottom is dead. Okay, perfect. Smoke alarm chirp. Hey, don't be pointing out my smoke alarm chirp. I think you can only hear it when I'm talking, because my microphone doesn't pick it up, you know, by itself. But of course it's a race, right? And so of course I'm going to be talking most of it. I would have had the battery for it replaced already, but I am oh, hang on a sec. Dodongo, Deku, Spirit, and what else do we have? Hang on. Fire Forest. And then what was water? Water was water. Okay. Drive me Deku nuts. Well, it's been chirping for like the last maybe month straight. And I have two of them as well, and they're both doing it. So, I would have replaced the batteries in them already, but they're built into the house. Because that's just the way my landlord did it. And I'm just way too lazy to send him a text message saying, hey, can you fix this for me? Yeah, I said month. Yeah. To be perfectly honest, I'm hoping one of them just entirely burns out. Because it's in my kitchen. And it's like every time I cook anything in the stove, if I have to cook something at like 450 kind of thing, it always sets it off, so. Ooh, nice bomb chew bag. So I imagine Electric's gonna be... Oh, we got another big chest. Death Mountain Crater Waff. There's a second hint for that. Ooh, nice strength, too. Alright, Purple's off to a running start. Purple not going into bottom of the well as until he has ZL at least, or a bomb bag kind of thing, is probably going to end up saving him a lot of time. How do I sleep at night? It's not as hard as you think. I can sleep pretty easily through a lot. BK League is just streamers do races against each other. Alright, nice minuet. I think there's a race going on right now. They're just kind of racing for points kind of thing, and then at the end of the season, whoever has the most points gets seeded into a tournament. I wonder if there's a command for BK League. I don't think so, though. No. Or like exclamation league or something like that. No. Alright, so I missed those hints, but it looks like we have hover boots on 40 rupees. So, Shadow Temple is a stone. So we have Shadow and Jabu. Shadow and Jabu are our two stones. So 40 rupee or 40 skulls is probably something that's gonna be just abandoned. If you're part of the Banjo community Discord, like the Banjo speedrunning, rupees, skulls, they're almost the same thing, right? Gold skull is worth 200 tokens, right? Ah, purple didn't even grab Stone of Agony. Alright, Bunny Hood acquired. You love stone. It do be telling you where the holes are though. That's a nice emote. I like that. Nice. That's AOL login, isn't it? I love computer noises as the fanfares in randomized song packs. They're so good. I should have just written it down here, because I knew Electric was going to be a lot slower than Purple at it. Man, Dampe not coming out with a whole lot. Just a blue rupee and a useless chest. Very nice. So at this point, Purple probably going to go check the Sunsong Grave. I think that's all that's left. And then, oh yeah, after that, he's got to check that hookshot hint. I don't think he ever went into Dampe's house. Having a hookshot hint would be very nice. I mean, not that it usually takes that long to find the hookshot anyway, because, you know, you need it for, like, so much. Ooh, Electric. Accidentally missed. Alright, so yeah, now Purple's gonna head out. So he's just heading out. Gonna avoid that, hookshot hint. It was an electric draft. Ooh, I thought we, ended up freezing there. So we got Serenade on Minuet. Looks like Purple will be dropping some frames. So Serenade, good song once they eventually decide to head up to Lake Hylia. Not too much to do in Lake Hylia until you have a hook shot at least. Alright, we finally got Bomb Chews. Oh, Pumpkin Hill. It's a weird Pumpkin Hill. Pumpkin Hill is such a great song. Oh, missed. Alright, so I guess Electric's probably gonna go grab his skull hint, maybe? Oh, he's gonna go check this grotto over here first. Sonic Adventure 2 is just such a great game in general, but I mean, all the Knuckles songs are like really cheesy. Call me the fighting freak Knuckles. You ready? Now we're at Pumpkin Hill. A little too on the nose. Yeah, some of the lyrics are just kind of weird, that's all. Yarg, I'm cursed. Graveyard on the way to the hero. For what though? It's a very good question. Purple didn't really grab anything from the graveyard when he was there, so yeah, we don't know yet. It's probably whatever the song is, because that's, you know, the only... Oh, Electric grabbed the Stone of Agony. Big pog. Oh, Purple got the scale. And go ahead and mark that one off. Hello, Hyper Obsession. Hi, Pembles. Oh yeah, that's right. Electric knew about the scale, but he was just a child, so he couldn't get it yet. Come on, Electric. I believe you can jump up there. Okay, there we go. Nice and easy. Just realized what the emote was. Yeah, so good. So yeah, now Electric's like, of course I get Minuet from that guy. Kind of wastes all the movement as child. So Purple's probably going to save a lot of that time when he goes there later. Is that Hyrule Field? Alright, so we got Hyrule Field Baron. Hyrule Castle, Deku Tree, Hyrule Field. Hyrule Field and Deku Tree are actually pretty good hints to have. Oh, we're finally going to learn. Alright, where's our hook shot? Dodongos. Okay. So, not a very good hookshot hint, to be honest. Not only is Dodongos a stone, but they have strength and a bomb bag. Well, a bomb chew bag. So, even if Purple doesn't get that hint, he is gonna come across that, he's gonna come across that hookshot. Ooh, there's magic. Magic in a grotto. Didn't see where that grotto was, though. Oh, it was in Zora's River. So, magic in river. And I guess that was all of Zora's River cleared out for Purple as well. And all these grottos I just keep forgetting exists. I think I would probably ban out scrubs in like every single race. It's good to have annoying things in your back pocket so that way you don't get, you know, uber cucked by some people. Like, people ban indoor entrance randomizer. Great, you have skull, or you have scrubs. People ban scrubs. You can knock them out and go for skull sanity. Anyway, magic's really good to have, but not super useful for Purple right now. I imagine Purple's gonna go through Goron City, and then after Goron City, slowly, you know, make the way down Death Mountain Trail. Could probably check Crater at the same time, but I guess doesn't have any bombs anymore, so can't really stop the rolling Goron. Don't want no scrubs? That's very correct. Yeah, not having any bombs here is kind of rough. But purple can at least get the grotto here, and maybe there will be like a bomb chew inside one of these rocks if he wants to try lifting him up a little bit. Ooh, electric got storms. Let's go ahead and mark that one off. Another duplicate hint there. Good. Only green rupees. Well, then maybe it won't be. Wow, what a location for a bomb bag. Completely out of bombs. Time to load up and then go do DC. That's a great location for the bomb bag. Alright, I guess that's good information to know. I've been looking in those rocks for days, looking for bomb drops. Market foolish. Alright, well, I guess that means purple doesn't need to do bomb chew bowling, but probably feels a little bit salty that he cleared out most of market already. Pretty much everything except for the treasure shop game and bomb chew bowling. I think electric left a few things. Electric didn't do night market, which is pretty well only Richard. Alright, we got this scrub deep within Dodongo's cavern. What do we got from this guy? Big claim check. Big Goron's claim check is what I was gonna say, but it isn't really his claim check, really. However, they already got a hint that it's dead, so... Who's winning? Right now, PurpleRupees is pretty decidedly ahead. Electric made some early routing choices that are really gonna cost him. I guess those two things are Electric decided to go do a lot of exploring as child. One of the things was going all the way to Sacred Forest Meadow. Actually, I guess purple did that too. Oh, Spirit Temple. Oh, we already had that. Alright, purple's already done this stuff. Anyway, electric also went to bottom of the well really, really early without ZL or bombs and ended up getting nothing from there, whereas purple hasn't. So that trip is probably going to end up causing some pain later on when purple goes there and basically full clears it, I imagine. I'd say if there's anything in like the early game that was like a really big deal, it would probably be that. So I wonder if Electric's gonna take a dip into Crater. I feel like there's not really any point. Because, I mean, what are you gonna do there? Maybe he's just gonna leave and go kind of follow purple into Dodongo's. Ooh, we got a big chest over on the other side. I mean, we know that the hook shot's in Dodongo's. So. The Banjo model can Talon Trot. It just looks really wonky. And by can Talon Trot, I mean like there's a model of adult Link Banjo as like kind of permanently in Talon Trot, and it looks really goofy. Shrubish made all the models, the custom Banjo models that the runners are using, so. I can't believe purple made that in time. That looked so close. Can we head Beak Bomb? I mean, Link can't fly, right? So... Is there an ugly 2D model? Not currently. But that sounds actually really funny. Alright, is this our shot of hooks? It sure is. Hey, Shaman Ninja. "2D child, ugly 2D adult." I like that. It's when puberty hits real nasty. Yeah, you've definitely had a lot of advertisement for your Grunny model. I think more people in this tournament have used the Grunty model than the Banjo model. But then again, the Banjo model was like kind of last year's thing, so... Grunty, now your main. Yeah. Oh, you have missing scale on tracker? Let me go ahead and fix that. Bottles and jam jars. The problem with that is they're both the same size. It's like having a small jam jars as an adult model would look kind of lanky. Be like jam jars and super jam jars kind of thing, right? Man, Electric getting really lucky with all these bomb drops. Or bomb chew drops, I guess. I should say. Oh, a little too early. Neighbors love. We might. Song of Time being locked is kind of rough. I mean, they could just have a Goron tunic at some point. Or maybe you could do it without a tunic at all, just aim really fast. Alright, where's Purple going? Oh, he's just turning it to night. Where could he be going at night, though? Forest. Oh, I guess from here he can grab skulls. I mean, Purple found the big Goron hint, so... I don't know why he would be going to turn it in. I'm pretty sure he found that hint. Pretty sure it was one of the ones outside of Temple of Time. Oh, or Electric, not quite at the edge of the bridge. Boggy's Kid and Boggy. I like that. Or Mrs. Boggy. ag run. Ding 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 ding. Could take electric a little while to find magic. I keep looking at it on my tracker being like, oh, gotta mark it, but nope, he doesn't have it yet. Like I said, I doubt he will for a while. It's in kind of a awkward skull location. Another Spirit Temple Way of the Hero hint. Unless that was the one that Electric found earlier, but he's found two, so it's definitely one that I didn't have marked down from the first one. Uh-oh, ElectricFortune with a half a heart left. Could we be seeing the return of the Schlongster Destroyer? Will he be renamed as the Electric Destroyer? Oh. It looked like he was getting pretty close there. Alright. Fortunately, we see no death here, so that's good. I like that. Oh, purple falls down. I think purple is trying to hit the, or trying to get to the, what's it called? Boulder maze. But he ended up slipping on the ropes. I doubt we'll see Nairu's Love in action, but there's a chance. Purple getting a good look in the boulder maze. I don't see anything, but he might. Alright, I guess I forgot to mark down the medallions for both of them, so let's go ahead and give them both the light medallion. While I'm asleep here. Oh my god, two big ones. Oh, we got a Goron tunic. Stingers. Is it? Oh my god, and a bow. That's crazy. Alright, Jabu Stinger's dead. And then what's over here? That's probably just a, purple, please. If you can't see it, it's probably a small chest. Okay, it's just a heart. Yeah, there goes Nehru. I guess we'll see if purple decides to go for it now, if he remembers. And if purple doesn't, then we'll see if electric goes for it. Looks like purple's just going kind of straight for crater, so it's not a bad play. Alright, let's just go ahead and give them both the items right off the bat so I don't forget. And then we're going to go ahead and see what kind of item is up here. Okay, so gold rupee there. And here we got Zelda's... Oh, Epona's song, actually. So, Epona's song, possible Death Mountain Crater Waff, but probably not. That looks like a scale. So we got a second scale in Death Mountain Crater as well. Gold scale, Way of the Hero for something in Dive Grotto, or Lake Hylia even. Come on, electric. I think you gotta jump down. I don't think you can get it from there. There we go. Alright, okay, here's a big chest. This could be it right here. Ocarina of Time is Prelude. That's a good item to have. Furores. Okay, not the way of the hero. So Prelude on Ocarina of Time is a great location for Prelude. Purple, please just equip your tunic, please. This is like a really slow version of Pumpkin Hill here. Okay, we got Lens of Truth. What else do we have? Lens of Truth, not very useful. And our last item, we got a heart piece. So a lot of stuff in Goron City. Lens, bow, a tunic. I mean, not that there wasn't like a tunic already in the Goron shop, but I mean, a free one, you know, is better than nothing. So Purple's gonna go ahead and clear out Forest Temple now. Good play. We grab another heart here too. And of course we have key rings on in these settings. So we're gonna be seeing a lot of items come from the dungeons, because instead of needing like 5 keys, they just need 1 key ring, right? I guess there's still one more check in the fairy fountain that they can't get. So there's still a chance that the Way of the Hero item could be one of those two. Yeah. I mean, if Longshot is anywhere in the desert, and Requiem is vanilla or something like that, it wouldn't make a lot of sense. Rip PurpleRupees dies to the Stalfos. Those guys are menaces. There is a scrub as Youngling 2 in Death Mountain Crater. However, if you look at the very bottom of the middle of my tracker hints, it's already been hinted dead. That scrub will always be hinted in scrub sanity settings. Purple having troubles with this blue bubble. He's probably looking for a heart drop or something. He's gotta be. Just because I think these Stalfos steal a lot of damage in their jump slashes. Okay, full health. Let's try this again. There we go. Nice and easy. It's like Electric's deciding to check out the Brad check in Fire Temple, just to make sure there's not like a really important item over here. He can actually do a lot of the dungeon. Oh, there is a big chest over here. I like this. Well, I guess he can't do a lot of the dungeon if there's not a key ring like literally right here, so. Oh my god, another magic. Alright, well that's a very convenient magic for Electric to get. Doesn't need to doesn't need to use it here, but it will come in handy with the furores that he's got. It looks like Electric's, instead of kind of following in Purple's footsteps here, he's gonna go clear out Lake Hylia. Probably wants to check and see if the scale is Way of the Hero. Gonna go check out the dive game. Yeah. I even looked at him getting it, but I think I was too focused on something else. Nothing but Deku nuts. That's a lot of nuts! Great movie, by the way. Ooh, Electric's going back here for hints. Oh, and we got another big chest over here. Perhaps a Din's Fire? Oh, that's even better. So we got Strength 2. OGC Great Fairy has been hinted dead. Just contains some bombs. What's the movie? The movie is Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. It's basically a classic at this point. Oh my god, there's so many big chests. Oh, that's the boss key. You haven't seen it? It's a parody movie. Basically it's a parody of, like, you know, those old, like, Chinese like fighting movies, but the main character has kind of been, like, replaced over with I think Steve Odenderek is his name. And he's basically like the chosen one in, like, this new plot kind of thing. But most of the movie is, like, left intact. Just it's been overdubbed in English with, like, kind of funny lines. It's a very funny watch, but it is a little cheesy. Very quotable. The movie is incredibly quotable. Anyway, like I said, Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. It had to have come out in, like, 2000 or something. Like Zoolander. It's not the same kind of movie. But a lot of the comedy in the movie is, like, dumb comedy. I couldn't tell you any sort of like, comparison, or give you any sort of comparison. All right, nice key ring on the boss. All right. Alright, there's a nice spirit medallion for purple. Oh, like a parody movie? Like I said, they're not the same kind of movies. Just if you ever find yourself needing something to do for an hour and a half, just go watch it. I'm sure you can find it online. Well, I gave purple the... Did I remove it somehow? Because I gave him the scale. I did give it to him. I swears it. Alright, Frogs 2 is dead. Finally, we got a hint for that. Oh, purple skipping by the scrubs. Not sure why. Ooh, this is harsh. Electric... I didn't even notice when he was checking the grotto, but Electric didn't get the hint that Hyrule Field is barren. Doesn't even have it marked on his tracker. That's going to be a little bit of wasted time. So, Scale 2 probably isn't Way of the Hero for Death Mountain Crater. Just because Tectite Grotto is barren, because Hyrule Field's barren. So it could be like the Scale 1 for diving purposes. We still don't know what's in Lake Hylia's child. And the Lake Lab was only a heart piece, so... Or a heart container, sorry. Yeah, with Epona, it's much better than without. But, I mean, Purple's probably going to go straight to GTG or something like that. Because Purple does have the hint that says that Hyrule Field is barren. Although that is some good information. Colossus being Wath. Of course, Purple's probably going to go there anyway. Colossus Wath is probably going to be Zelda's Lullaby or something like that. Because right now, it's logical for ElectricFortune to cross the desert. I guess it's not, because he can't get across the Sand River. So, I mean, he can get to the fortress. He can cross the desert with magic and lens. He just can't cross the river without either hover boots or long shot. So we could be seeing something like long shot in GTG on top of fortress, or in horse archery, or harchery for short. I guess there's also a chance that Gerudo Valley could have something in it as well, but please do a vertical slash. Okay. So yeah, Electric like got out of Lake Hylia like way sooner than Purple did. And I mean, they're almost like in Gerudo Valley at the same time. Just the power of the hints, right? Nice Ruto choose. That is the boomerang. Okay, so boomerang in Gerudo Valley. Not super necessary. Like right now. Is he gonna get the snipe? Ah, nice. Got it before time of day. Alright, so Purple knows about it now too. Ooh, Purple's gonna be doing the Death Warp to check what's behind the river. The waterfall, sorry. Which I don't hate. I think Electric not doing that is just a sign that when he goes Child, he's probably going to be over here. He's probably going to be over here getting the boomerang. Because at the very least, with the boomerang, it lets you collect skulls. And I mean, if you gotta get the hover boots for, you know, whatever in Shadow, sure. Not that you want to go to Shadow at this point. Did Electric get the claim check? Oh, Electric. He's got to use your nuts. Or, I guess, jump slash from a different... Or stab from a different angle. I don't know. 69 rupees for purple. Nice. I can't tell if Electric has the claim check or not. It looks like he does on his tracker, but it also looks like he might not have it. Forest Temple Way of the Hero. What did Purple get in Forest? He got something in a big chest in Forest. I think it was Strength 2. I'm pretty sure he got it too, because I'm pretty sure it was on a path. It might have been in Dodongo's. So yeah, that Strength 2, of course, Wath Spirit Temple is one of their medallions. And it's their Forest medallion, no less, so... Alright, there's a heart chest. I imagine Electric's gonna come over here and check, yeah, Gerudo Archery before going into GTG. Ooh, Purple getting caught. Not that that's that big of a deal. From here, Purple can see whether or not he needs to, like, go over for that chest. So, that's probably on the better side. And sniping the guard just to be safe. Alright, let's see what we got here on 1500. Assuming Electric doesn't have terrible archery. I remember in the last race I casted, we had some of the worst shooting I'd ever seen in my life. I don't remember who it was, but I remember it was pretty terrible. Uh-oh. Okay, you got it. We're not going ultra ham. I think it was light and electric. Can't remember. It was light and someone. Alright, unfortunately, nothing from Epona. Hi. Alright, Purple coming up to do the same thing now. Obviously didn't have to climb halfway up the fortress in order to, you know, check and see the chest. Purple's gonna be able to clear more out of GTG than Electric will, just because he's been to Forest Temple, so he has the strength too. So that's definitely gonna benefit him. And if they get lucky and find items in GTG, like a long shot would be really nice in here, then Purple can just, you know, go straight across the desert. I mean, Electric probably can too, just out of logic, right? It would just be a shame, though, if it wasn't Requiem on the other side of the desert, because then he might have to do it again. But if it was going out of the way for ZL, that would be really nice, because, I mean, not only is ZL pretty powerful, but also you get another song for it out of the graveyard, which is probably our way of the hero as well. So I could see the Way of the Heroes in Graveyard and Colossus being Zelda's Lullaby in Colossus and Requiem in Graveyard. Or, worst case scenario, it's Nocturne in graveyard. A Nocturne Way of the Hero means 40 Skulls is suddenly on the table. And that's, I'm sure, the last thing they want to be doing. Not that they're that far away from 20 already, but I mean, they know that they need Mirror Shield, so. Alright, Din's Fire for electric. At least that's one item out of here. I mean, obviously, again, anything that leads towards Spirit Temple completion, not super great. However, Din's will allow them to get the Haunted Wasteland Torch on the way across the desert. So, that's something nice, I guess. Ooh, we got another big chest in the upper maze. Need the keyring for that. Could be in toilet. That would actually be like the worst nightmare, I think. Needing Nocturne check to get Song of Time, to get keyring in toilet in order to get some Way of the Hero item in GTG. Oh, never mind, the keyring is up there. Oh, but that's locked behind Song of Time anyway! Oh, that's even, I mean, that's not worse, it's actually better because now they know, but... Oh god. So there's a big chest in GTG, so they will need to complete the first 3 dungeons. At least there's furores. So you can just put furores down and then come back whenever. See if purple gets anything in here. Nope, purple just gets a bunch of junk. Red and blue rupees and brown chests, that's about it. So that's actually a really unfortunate GTG. Like, I think words cannot express how terrible it is to, like, suddenly get that kind of information. But it is what it is, I suppose. So now that they know that they need the 3 medallions in order to get that chest from GTG, I mean, the chest from GTG might not even be something that's usable, right? Because, what, they need the first 3 medallions in order to get there, right? So, they already have DC and Forest done, essentially, once Electric decides to go there. So, the worst case scenario is that they need the keyring in order to get the hammer. I mean, it could also be light arrows, too. Like, if Ganondorf says light arrows are in GTG, that would probably be another huge kick in the balls, really. But, hammer light arrows, I think, is the worst thing. Because we already have... Or letter, I suppose. Because we do need letter. Well, I guess not letter, but... I mean, if they need letter from GTG in order to, like, get, you know, somewhere, then, I mean, sure. Like, if Light Arrows is on some wild goose chase around the world for AD kind of thing, I mean, we already know we don't need the song on Ocarina of Time from the Stones because it's just prelude. But I mean, if you need access to every dungeon, then that just kind of sucks. So the chance that they need Song of Time, kind of low. Just because, like I said, the Shadow Medallion is like the only medallion that they can't get without, you know, having that sort of access. They will find the long shot, the Kokiri sword, somewhere else, so. Alright, nice successful forward wasteland from Electric, even though he had lens anyway. I guess we'll see if Purple can do it too. Alright, now we get to see what kind of items are over here. Again, it's probably the song. Skull Mask is dead. That's good to know. Electric not even looking at the arch. Yeah, come on. Oh, there's light arrows. Okay, light arrows can't be the way of the hero item, so I'm gonna put it over here, just on the tracker, just so that we know it's there. Alright, it is Zelda's Lullaby. I 100% called that. Hey, Carrie, thanks for the raid. Welcome to a really hilarious seed, actually. Wait, why is Electric coming back to GTG? What can you do with Zelda's Lullaby here? You know nothing about OT randomizer, but here we are. Well, if you know anything about vanilla Ocarina of Time, it's very similar. I actually don't know what Electric's doing. Hey, Banjo guy. Seems suspicious. Oh, he's checking the waterfall. Seems kind of a weird thing to do. I guess we're going to see a much different route from Purple, because Purple can actually do things inside GTG. I mean, Spirit Temple. Electric's gotta go to Forest Temple now. Just go to Forest Temple and clear it out. And then he'll get that strength too, and then he'll probably be cheesed a little bit, but at least he'll be able to go do other stuff. Shout out to Banjo Runner. Shout out to carry that weight. That's how that's how I always pronounce that in my head. I assume you were doing a league race. I got it right? Oh, nice. You got a big PB? How big a PB? Oh, we got another shout out to Banjo Runner. For this one, I want to give a shout out to Pixel, actually. Shout out to Pixel for helping run the channel. And Pixel's going to be hosting races for the BK League tournament when it happens. His PB by 2.5 seconds. Maybe one day I'll come back to BK and go for PBs. But I said I was probably going to join the BK League, and then I didn't, so... I haven't had much inspiration to do any speedrunning. I think the last time I streamed for myself was October, I think. Immediately coming down here could be a problem for Oh, I gave the wrong Zelda's Lullaby to the wrong stream. I keep thinking I I have purple on the left and electric on the right. I really hope electric goes back into Forest Temple after clearing the dungeon, because it would be a real shame missing out on that strength too. Quitting BK runs is probably similar to quitting playing League of Legends. That's actually a really funny thing to say, because I quit playing League of Legends in order to start speedrunning Banjo-Tooie full-time. Around 2013, like in the early, it was around mid-2014, I guess. I thought, I kind of wanted to push for a really good time in Banjo-Tooie any percent. At the time, any percent, which is now like no DCW, no bit clip. And so I decided that, you know, I spent so much of my time playing League of Legends, so I thought I can either spend all my time practicing League of Legends, or I can spend all my time practicing Banjo-Tooie. And I didn't want to do both, because I didn't want to, you know, like, I wanted to no-life one of them so I could get, like, pretty decent at one of them. And, so I ended up doing it for Tooie instead of League. And then after that, I never really played League again. Slingshot for purple. Possible way of the hero in Spirit Temple. Probably not, but probably, because it is necessary for logic in Deku Tree. Alright, 2 medallions for electric. Okay, he's going back in, thank God. Meanwhile, Purple has reached the end of his life in Spirit Temple. So, he's gonna be out of here now. Something Purple could do that Electric didn't is check the Fairy Fountain. I'm pretty sure he didn't check the Fairy Fountain in Colossus. Colossus, be way of the hero, you do want to be checking your Fairy Fountains. Let's go ahead and drag Zelda's head over to this Colossus. See, what songs do we have left? We still need Nocturne. We don't know where that is. We don't know where Bolero is. And we don't know where Requiem is. Pretty sure Requiem has to be in the graveyard, though. I think it's the only song out of those three that could be Way of the Hero. Aside from Nocturne. Nocturne could very well be Wath as well. But obviously we don't want to be seeing that. Zoink, what kind of position do you play in League? I was never that great at any position, but I really enjoyed playing carry. Smoke alarm as a co-commentator. See, I can't even I can't even hear it because it always goes off, so I just like it just gets kind of put off in my head. All right, nice Zora tunic. Don't have to worry about drowning or anything. Is that in my house? Yes. I have 2 smoke detectors that are low on battery, and so they're chirping. But I can't replace the batteries for them because they're built into the house. And so instead of texting my landlord and being like, hey, can you go ahead and replace the battery in these smoke detectors? I'm just kind of ignoring them. Ding 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 ding. Alright, I really want to see Purple check the dive in front of the entrance to Zora's domain. Because I really want to see if that scale is the thing in Crater. I mean, obviously it's a Pona song because Wasp can only be songs, Kappa. But... Alright, it looks like Electric's going all the way, so we're gonna see if there's another item in Forest Temple. Just know that for the rest of this tournament, if I host any matches, you'll probably hear them then too. And it'll just be like, damn it, GDO. Still hasn't gotten his batteries replaced. Just remember that I have to live with it. So. Oh, yeah, there's also Dampe in Graveyard. I forgot it's not necessarily the song. I mean, if Dampe has their last Wath, then that would just be spectacular, now wouldn't it? Oh, is Purple getting the rest of his skulls here? Yeah, I guess this'll boost him up to 20, for sure. 19, so we still got another 4 to go, so... Am I playing with fire for not replacing those batteries? No, playing with fire would still set them off. I said this earlier in the stream, but I'm actually hoping that one of them just straight up dies altogether, and the other one continues to work. Because one of them is in my kitchen, directly across from where my oven is. And so anytime I cook anything that needs to be put at like 425 or 450 Fahrenheit, opening the oven for more than like 5 seconds sets it off because of the heat that comes out of it. And I mean, it's a low battery chirp, but it'll probably chirp like that for like 6 months before it actually dies. So I don't know why they start chirping so early, but it is what it is. Half the time I'm at home, I have headphones in anyway, so I can't like barely even hear it. I don't think Electric's done his Night Skulls yet in CAC. So, he's currently sitting at 15. And so by the time he gets to, gets there, he'll be good. Alright, Dampy, what do you got for us? A purple rupee. That's so on brand for purple rupees. Purple you already checked this. You know it's dead. Well, it's a bomb now, but it used to be a blue rupee. Alright. So it has to be the song. And it has to be either Requiem or Nocturne. Probably Requiem, though. If it's Nocturne, that's just another excuse to cry. Right? Anyways, back to what I was saying before I got distracted by the race that's going on. Who even watches this kind of stuff? Yeah, I don't know if I want to go back to speedrunning BK quite yet. But I feel like I need to start streaming again, even though I haven't in like 4 months, aside from the stuff on this channel. My big rivals when I played last were Schlongster and Gage, and that was during the first novice tournament I was in. And I played myself down to a 213. Oh no! Oh, that is so terrible. Ooh, it was Nocturne after all. Uh-oh. Alright, so they're gonna have to start grinding some skulls. Yeah, Purple cleared everything he could with, he cleared everything he could without keys, and then when he beat Phantom Ganon, he left. Because he already had the strength too, so he had a lot of stuff to do, so. Ooh, we got a big chest here. That could be bad for Purple if he doesn't come back here soon. Well, not soon, but eventually. Iron Boots. Okay, Iron Boots, potential Wath and Forest Temple. Checks out, since water is on their list of to-dos. Still 2 checks in Shadow without it. Yeah, but if they need... Well, I guess they wouldn't need the dungeon. You're right, though. You're right. After Forest, I might actually check that out if I was Electric. Just go straight there, and then do those first checks. Yeah. And then once you know that nothing's there, then, I mean, go. But I mean, I guess Electric wouldn't do that right now anyway, because he doesn't know that, Nocturne is the song in Graveyard. I imagine he'll check it out after he's done with Forest Temple, though. Alright, now we're gonna go see a... Oh, Purple never drained the well. He's just testing the water. He's just testing to make sure it still works. Okay, now that it works, let's go drain it. Alright, that looks like a small chest, I think. Or is it a big chest? Oh, it is a big chest. Oh, we got another big chest in the Forest Temple. Okay, it's just double defense. So, not bad. That would have been amazing if it was another possible Wath. Titties. The nice double Ds. Anyway, like I was saying, we're gonna see a much cleaner look at the bottom of the well now that Purple is here. When Electric came here, not only did he not have ZL, but he also didn't have bombs. So, we saw, like, literally nothing. And by literally nothing, I mean we saw a few things, but nothing substantial, really. Not that we've seen a lot substantial from what Purple's been checking here, but I mean, we gotta see behind at least one of the key doors. And we'll be able to see into the basement as well. There's a big chest coffin side. Is that the one back there? Or perhaps down here? Okay, so Electric would have seen that chest then, because he came into the coffin room. So I must have missed that when we came in here. Oh, there's the key ring. So Purple will need to go grab that. Okay, just arrows. So now that we have to go into Shadow Temple, Strength 3. Light Trial no longer scares us. I mean, not that there can be anything in Light Trial anyway. They already have magic. They know where light arrows are. By the time they reach Ganon's, that's all they need to complete the seed. And we already know that OGC is dead. No, Purple, check the basement. Don't just save. Yeah, Purple could have easily peeked into the basement and then didn't have to later. Or wouldn't have wouldn't have had to go down there later. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I think aside from that big chest, these are probably the only checks that we haven't seen. Dead Hand and then the basement. Because we did see what was behind the wall. Oh, I guess there's also in the locked room as well. But we saw what was on the other side in the like room. I should just like put on Pumpkin Hill so we can just hear the whole song. Oh, a little bit too late. It's hard to get that final jump slash on Dead Hand with the broken stick or the Kokiri sword. So this is kind of awkward because they still need 2 songs, right? I mean, one of them is uh, from beating Spirit Temple. So, I mean, we know that the key ring is on the child side. So that means Requiem has to be an ice cavern. So, I guess I can just go ahead and mark that. So Requiem is an ice cavern, and that means that Bolero has to be on Prelude. So they're gonna have to go into Ice Cavern in order to get Spirit Temple completion. Just because even though you have the Silver Gauntlets, we know that the key ring is on Child's side. And the only way to get Child to the temple is with the song. So, like I said, it's kind of a huge punch to the gut that Nocturne was here. Oh, Purple lost his shield. He'll probably save warp, though. Oh, he's just warping away. Okay, Electric's going to Lake Hylia now. Is this a play to go to... Okay, so, yeah, Electric's immediately going on a Skull Hunting Brigade. And so I imagine he might get the Boomerang. I kind of doubt it, but, I mean, you never know. This is probably going to be going to fishing and then going to... Maybe going to Zora's Domain, even, just to check Zora's Domain. And then after that, he might finally make his way down to River. Zora's Domain would be interesting to see, just because, I mean, we haven't seen it yet. Purple didn't get these skulls earlier, or scrubs earlier. I think Electric did those guys on his very first trip to Lost Woods. Man, that fish followed the lure for so long. Oh yeah, Slingshot and Spirit Temple. That's for this too. Makes sense that purple would come all the way back to check this. Bottle with blue fire in it. Can I select a bottle? There we go. A bottle with blue fire in it. Possible way of the hero to do ice cavern? Question mark? Because you do need a bottle, and if the wallets are hidden behind ice cavern completion. That's actually really interesting. Because now that we know that they need to get... What is this? Oh, this is to kill the... It's morning! Now that we know that they need to go to Ice Cavern, that bottle being Way of the Hero is actually really funny. I mean, unless, of course, they find a bottle somewhere else. Yeah, I guess that's true. You do need Rutos to logically get into Ice Cavern, with these settings anyway. So they would already have an empty bottle anyway. Yeah, I was thinking about King Zora Skip, but of course King Zora Skip isn't in logic. So I mean the obvious answer is Slingshot is required for Deku Tree logically. So let's go ahead and remove this from the tracker. I got really hopeful. I like silly logic like that. But you're right, it doesn't make sense. Chirp agrees. Chirp is berating me. Okay, are we going into Shadow? Okay, we are. Okay, I really like this play from Electric. Coming into Shadow to check those checks. Oh, he doesn't have enough magic! Oh, that is so terrible. It's actually really heartbreaking. Oh, he's got to run all the way out of Graveyard to the bushes. Why is Purple not buying a replacement shield? He was right next to the Kokiri shop, too, right? Oh my god. Oh, okay, there was a magic drop. Wait, where is he going now? Maybe he had a change of heart. Oh, he's gonna check this first. I do like this. I do like checking this. And then after this, he can play the song again to go back. Alright, Electric's gotta watch his rupee count, because I think he only has enough rupees to play the game one more time. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary, Foxy Glove. Alright, 20 rupees back. Nice refund. Okay, now we're going back to Shadow Temple. Interesting that Purple's lighting the torches instead of doing the bomb chew strat. Oh, I guess he needs to do this in order to get the pot rolling in the first place. Okay, and then he's just gonna do this, because why would you run all the way out? I guess that's only really a strat that's faster if you don't have a bomb bag, because doing it with bombs is way easier. I like that he took the bunny hood off to throw the bomb, just so he didn't accidentally fall to his death, I guess you could say. Man, the Gorons do be stashing lots of bombs. Did he get too close to the keys? I hear it flapping. Oh, yep. Alright. One more item here. Alright. Magic replenished. We're not going to run into any more problems with not having any magic. Purple's at 28 skulls, so he's actually doing a lot better on skulls than... Oh, that was a really nice jump slash. Holy crap. Unfortunately, not going to get lucky a second time. I can't believe he landed that jump slash. I thought the hand would have caught him for sure. Yeah, Purple at this point may as well just go ahead and get hover boots. I mean, obviously he probably doesn't want to, but, you know, it is what it is, right? Alright, where Electric be going now? Maybe to do adult fishing? I don't think he's really done anything in Adult Lake Hylia. Actually, it's a lie. He has done the dive game. Unless he's going to be coming into Water Temple. I think at this point, it's just like... Because, I mean, there's no point in going to Zora's Domain anyway for Electric. Because if he was going to get into Ice Cavern, he doesn't have a bottle yet. Where was Iron Boots? Iron Boots was on the bow chest in Forest. Forest. Temple. Yep, just a wooden chest. Ganondorf is the sound of the Iron Boots clanking. Those could have been any boots on the tracker, really. Those could have been the steel boots. The steel-toed boots. Alright, Purple, please look at the dive. He didn't look at the dive. He might have looked at it before. If Longshot is here, it'll be GG's for Purple. I don't know about that. I mean... I don't think Purple would wait that long to check Water Temple. But... I mean, Purple still doesn't have the Iron Boots anyway, so... I mean, I guess GG's for Purple. I could see that just because it's like... Purple probably won't go back to Forest Temple for a while, so yeah. Okay, it's just a small chest. Oh yeah, I guess Electric didn't play the song because he doesn't have hover boots to do the check. Yeah, it's not Nocturne. Is that a red rupee? Yeah, it's a red rupee on the dive. So purple is going to be going to Zora's Domain. So this is going to be some new area. Ruto's letter in Zora's Domain would be really evil. I mean, any location close to its like vanilla location is always kind of terrible. Or in the place where you absolutely need to use it. Okay, we found our last hint. Pierre is dead. And I missed what Electric got there, but I don't see anything on his tracker, so it probably wasn't that important. I like this, doing this, because you can't check Dragon Head from the other way. Or you can't check River Chest because you don't have Song of Time. Another need for Song of Time in Water Temple here would be really terrible. Purple, why are you doing individual dives? This is triggering me. Okay. Finally got 2 in 1 dive. I mean, I guess it would have been the same number of dives anyway. It just still bothers me. Nice boss key. Unfortunately, nowhere to use it. Yet. I wonder if Electric's gonna go all the way to Dark Link. Nope, he's out. Having the boss key is kind of nice, because you can just kind of enter the dungeon and immediately beat it. But I think we're still a long way off of that. Well, not that long away. I mean, all you really need is the long shot. Is Electric going back to Spirit Temple? I really hope not. Going all the way back to Spirit Temple just to find out that it was a waste of time sounds really terrible. I mean, I guess with Strength 2, not only that, but you can also check some other stuff in GTG that you couldn't be, or that you couldn't get earlier. I feel like it's going to be 3 hour plus. I could see that. Oh, we got frogs. That's right. Now with Song of Storms. They're hungrier and better than ever. ElectricFortune hasn't even been to Zora's River yet. This is where Purple got his magic originally. Another purple rupee. Yeah, this is kind of Monka for Electric, I think. Opponent is so dumb. Please cross the bridge, horsey. Okay, Purple grabbing some beans just because he needs it for later. I mean, this race right now is basically a casino, I feel, for Hammer and for Hammer and for Letter. Yeah, he's going for Strength 2 in GTG, and then he's gonna go for Adult Spirit, which is really rough crossing the desert a second time. Like, unbelievably rough. And long shot? What do you mean, and long shot? Just trying to think where long shot could be. Longshot can't be in GTG. We have big chests in GTG, but we need Ocarina of Time for them. I mean, I guess it could also be in Jabu. But of course, that's just locked behind letter. It's needed. I don't remember going over a list of things that we needed. I mean, the stuff that's in GTG, like, I feel like it needs so much in order to get done. I mean, it could be letter in GTG, but that just means that it just means that Longshot isn't locked behind Song of Time. Which we're running out of places for Longshot to be not locked behind Song of Time. Because, I mean, Purple's cleared out, like, Goron City and all the places in Lost Woods that Electric hasn't. I mean, the only thing I can think of is Purple going to Ice. It'll be out of logic, but... I mean, I think you're right, Kaz. I mean, 40 skulls for hovers could get whatever way of the hero item is inside Shadow Temple, and that's the thing that's locking them. I think Purple going into Ice and beating it is probably his best play, TBH. Unless he's looking to stay in logic. This is kind of rough for Electric. Oh, he voided again. I think that is the play though, Kaz. Like, I think that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Is, Shadow. Yeah. You know you need to do Ice eventually. And you may as well do it if you can do it without letter, right? Purple will be able to get another skull in here too. Alright, let's see if Electric can do his Forward Wasteland. Even though he has lens. If he voids, he's gotta pull out his lens. I think he's fine this time though. There we go. Alright, Purple's at 35, so, I mean, he's only 5 skulls away. I think that Electric has a lot more than that to go. Because Electric got his Mirror Shield not that long ago, but, I mean, he can't be more than 25 skulls at the very max. OTW? Is that like OTL? Yeah, Purple is very much in the lead now that we know that they need skulls. Taking skulls on the way. And I mean, Purple's gonna get, like, a few more skulls inside Ice as well. See, I mean, the fact that purple can do... Like, electric can't even do this because purple got that slingshot from Spirit Temple. So, I mean, I keep saying, like, oh, this is a waste of time for electric coming all this way. But it's really the only play he can make. And once he gets the slingshot from here, he'll be able to get that one bottle from Lost Woods. And then he'll be able to make his way, like, forward. The way of the hero inside Shadow Temple could very well be Ruto's letter. Like, just as a bottle in order to, like, use in Ice Cavern. Plus, I mean, it gives access in the first place. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the, Purple got the bottle that EF doesn't have, that's right. Because he needs a slingshot to get it. The bottle that Purple has is on the target in Lost Woods. And the only slingshot to get it is in Spirit Temple. Is Blue Fire Arrow open in these seeds? It is. But that doesn't do a whole lot of good if you can't get into Ice Cavern in the first place. Blue Fire Arrows are really nice. Using blue fire arrows to open up stone doors is really cool too. I'm pretty sure you can do that. I tried to in a different race that I tried and it didn't work, but I think I was just facing the wrong way. So this big chest could be something nice. And blue keys were like such a mistake. Yeah. I mean, he's got to go to Lost Woods first, but he's got to be child for that, so that's the hard part about that. But he has to go ice at some point, because if he doesn't get Requiem from the end of ice, he can't get light arrows. So this is it's a very rigmarole seed. I'm just trying to think if there's any universe that letter inside letter isn't inside Shadow Temple. Because this is clearly the way forward. But, like, what other options are there? I guess letter could... I mean, letter can't be in ice, so... A letter could be on, like, Dark Link, I guess. In Water Temple. I don't know, there's all sorts of places it could be. Could be Kokiri Sword and Shadow. That's true. Kokiri Sword and Shadow, and then letter comes up in... Well, Deku is barren, though. So, I mean, letter could just be somewhere else, and Kokiri Sword in Shadow does still make sense. I mean, any way of the hero item that they still need could be in Shadow. And knowing this seed, it's going to be on Bongo's heart container as well. Is it open forest? No, it's not. That is a draftable setting. The two major draftable settings were key rings in dungeons and scrubs. Alright, 38 skulls for purple. Only needs 2 more. I guess there's also that King Zora could have something as well. King Zora has letter or something like that. That would be really stupid. But it is possible. Considering where they got the blue fire from. Oh, did Electric not check this chest on his way out? Or on his way here earlier? Sorry for the coughing, by the way. But it just comes with the really bad food poisoning I had this last week. Gave me a lot of heartburn when I was trying to eat foods again. And all the abuse to my esophagus gave me a really bad cough. Yeah. Way of the Hero Slingshot to get a blue fire bottle in order to get letter on King Zora is possible. So I'm actually going to put that bottle back on the slingshot area. What is that? Oh, just some arrows. So yes, Purple's going to go check the fairy fountain. And then after that, probably going to go do Child Spirit. And then just straight up clear Spirit Temple. Yeah, it could be Ruto, Kokiri Sword, Longshot, or Hammer. Or a wallet. Who knows? Probably not a wallet, because both of the tunics were accessible. Oh, Purple save warped out of the... He save warped out of the fairy fountain and didn't unfreeze King Zora. I guess it doesn't matter because he did King Zora skip, so King Zora would be in the way, so he would have to go back into Zora's domain to talk to him anyway. So it makes sense that he just save warped out. And it's a long way to go just for one check. Oh, is Electric going to ice now? Please don't. This is a really bad idea. Going to ice without a bottle is just so terrible. But, I mean, Electric already did that earlier in the seed when he went to bottom of the well without ZL or bombs. No. No, he doesn't have either. So, I mean, at the very least, he'll be able to get a hint and a skull. Like, that's pretty much it. I mean, he could also be clearing out Zora's fountain as well. Interesting setup. Alright, so what we got in spirit here? So another bomb bag for Purple. It's always good to have a nice little refill. I don't think there's anything that can stop Purple at this point. I think Electric, especially doing this now, is just way too far behind. Because, I mean, sure, clearing out Zora's fountain is one thing, but Yeah, going into a barren, well, an essentially barren ice cavern is just not good. Especially also considering that purple is at 39 skulls. So he only needs one more skull in order to just be straight up done his skull hunting. He gets a long shot and then he can just go ham on the rest of the seed. How long will it take purple to go back to forest? Probably a while. Purple has a lot of things to do before he needs to start going back to dungeons. Because purple, like I said, can just straight up clear Spirit Temple at this point. He can go do everything in Shadow Temple. Like, purple will eventually need to go to water, but just eventually. Man, we haven't seen this. I haven't seen this skull in forever. Battletoads music? I missed Battletoads music. Is it his, like, battle music? Man, Battletoads is such a fun game. It's hard as balls, but it's fun. Oh, did purple forget to plant the bean? I don't see a plant. Yeah, purple forgot to plant the bean. I'm pretty sure he bought the bean. I mean, not that he needs to, but, I mean, he will at some point. Alright. Past the key door. Purple's on his way up. Spirit. Oh, did Electric come all this way just to dump furrows here? I can dig it, I guess, but it just seems like kind of a waste. Because, I mean, what are you going to do now? I mean, I hope the answer is go child. He could go back to bottom of the well, too. While he's in his child segment, now that he has all the items in order to, like, do so. Ooh, we got another big chest here. Bomb choose. I think the Spirit Temple way of the hero is very clearly the slingshot. I don't think we're going to be seeing anything else. But I mean, you gotta full clear it anyway because, I mean, there's just so many chests that you need to spawn in the dungeon. Oh my god, another one? And I mean, the boss key's gotta be in one of them. A wallet. Alright, well, we'll dump a wallet there, why not? You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that wallet. It's not the wallet. Oh my god, another big chest. Is this another wallet? Another seed bag. 2 slingshots, both of them were in the Spirit Temple. And this will be Purple's last skull. Purple Sculpey's last Rupe. Yeah, purple's just gonna go ham to the end. I mean, I guess you may as well check everything along the way, because again, there's just, I mean, you need the key, so why not, right? Oh, purple doesn't have Dins. Wait, yes he does. Does he? Yeah, he does. He has Dins. I don't know why he's not using it. Alright, there's strength 3. Oh, that was strength 2. Wait. No, that must have been strength 3. Because how else would he have gone to Adult Spirit? Yeah, because he got his strength 2 from Forest Temple. He just didn't mark it on his tracker. There's the boss key. Oh my god, and another big chest? Holy shit. Oh, it's the Kokiri sword. Alright, so there's one of the items out of the way. Kokiri sword and Spirit Temple. Maybe that was the way of the hero after all. I still like to think it was the slingshot, though. I mean, I guess until we know that King Zora isn't holding Rudo's letter. Then it's a possibility. But if he's not holding the letter, it's immediately not slingshot. I don't know. I can dream. Alright, was there anything on Dead Hand? I don't think so. I don't think anything was in the rest of bottom of the well, aside from the strength 3 that's pretty useless. Oh my god, what a jump slash. Both of them are getting away with, like, the poggest of jump slashes I've ever seen. I can't believe he got away from the Dead Hand like that, too. But I guess it makes sense. He's got the bunny hood, so... Ah! I don't know if you guys can hear me taking sips of something every now and again. It's this carbonated water. That's like, it's more like a fizzy pop drink than water, because it actually has flavor. Unlike regular, carbonated water, which I am a very big hater of. I don't know if you guys know the GDO lore, but I am a very large hater of, like, unsweetened carbonated waters. Is that the icy stuff? This stuff is called just Compliments Fizzy. It's like a Sobeys brand. If there's something that I would say it's similar to, it's like similar to like San Pellegrino, like Limonada, if you've ever had that. Except this one's raspberry flavored, not lemon flavored. Love me some aspartame. For sure. Actually, I don't know what this is sweetened with. I really dislike aspartame, but... Oh no, it's sucralose. And I do like sucralose. Is it better than sugar? Absolutely not. Does it taste acceptable? Yes. Yes, I think it does. Whoa, Purple, where are you going? Oh, I guess he's gonna finish checking these upper rooms up here. Forgot to push the statue. Then again, I think I got, like, the taste of sucralose in my brain, like, from just drinking so much Coke Zero over the years. For a while, that's, like, all I was drinking, and so it's just... I just associate it. There's been a lot of really disappointing big chests in Spirit Temple. Why not add one more to the pile right here? Nope. No wooden chest. Oh, purple put furores here. That's actually a smart idea, doing that. I like it. So I think Electric forgot about that scrub grotto that's in River. Oh, unless he's going there right now. Okay, he's going there right now. So, yeah, this will be his magic. Also, rip PurpleRupees, dying to Naburu Knuckle. That's a rough death as well. You have to, like, run so far around. That's the kind of death that's like, ugh, shoulda had furores or something. Or, like, the shortcut up. But, I mean, who gets that in a rando? Am I right? This is just suffering. Oh, is he gonna get eaten again? Oh, okay. We made it out. We made it out. I think the shortcut you need fire arrows for anyway. Because I think you have to melt an eye switch. And Dins can't reach it. Diddy Kong Racing music is so good. It's just a great game in general. Diddy Kong Racing was one of the first games I played. I mean, when my family got our N64, when I was, like, young. I was, like, 7, I think. When we got our N64, we got it with Super Mario 64 and Diddy Kong Racing. And so those were, like, the first 2 games I had growing up with an N64. Fifth grade, yeah, I would have been in, like... I remember being on the phone with my friends in elementary school, and, like, I would be helping them through Ocarina of Time. I just knew the game off by heart, so I just recalled all the rooms you had to go to and what you had to do in them and all that. It was so good. Those are good memories. Not that N64 wasn't my first console either. We had a Super Nintendo as well back then. That was before it came out, but then... Yeah, I remember eventually we got Ocarina of Time. That was like the 3rd game I got for the N64. And then after that, I think it was Banjo-Kazooie, I think was game number 4. And then when Super Smash Bros. Came out, I was like so excited to play Super Smash Bros. Because I was already really big into like Game Boy Pokemon. And then, you know, I knew most of the characters. You know, obviously I'd read the F-Zero instruction manual for the Super Nintendo a million times as a kid, so I knew the story of Captain Falcon and all that. So it was like, it was so cool. I don't remember all the games we had on Super Nintendo as a kid, but it was like 8 or 9 of them. My dad bought some golfing game that he played, and then there was like, you know, Super Mario World, Mario All-Stars, Donkey Kong Country 1, F-Zero, obviously, Mario Paint. And I think that was it. My grandma had Tetris 2, and I played a lot of that. Tetris 2 was really fun on Super Nintendo. And then, she also had Donkey Kong Country 3 as well. And so every time we went over to my grandpa's place, we always broke out the Super Nintendo and played Donkey Kong Country 3. And oh, they also had Mario All-Stars as well. And then my other grandma and grandpa's place, they had a Genesis. And so when I was over there, we played games like The Revenge of Shinobi, Young Indiana Jones. I can't remember what other games they had. I think they had some sort of golfing game too, but I mean, I had a Genesis growing up. Like, we had a Genesis along with the Super Nintendo, but it just wasn't being played very much when we got our N64. So my, I mean, obviously it was my parents' Genesis, but they gave it to like a children's hospital or something along with all the games when I was like 10 or 11. And that was kind of sad looking back on it, because we had games like Sonic 2, Sonic Spinball, we had the Beauty and the Beast game, and that game was hard as shit. I still have not beaten that game, and I've tried. It's so difficult. And then we also had the Little Mermaid Genesis game. Nice hover boot pickup from Purple. What else did we have? I can't remember what else we had. But I played a lot of Sonic Spinball as a kid, and so I tried to speedrun it a few years ago. By a few, I mean like 8. That was kind of fun. Yeah, Disney on SNES was pretty ruthless. I remember renting Aladdin for the Super Nintendo, and I don't think I ever beat it. I think I got like hard stuck on like the Cave of Wonders level where you have to like escape the lava on the carpet. I couldn't figure out how it worked. Oh, I had the Lion King game for Genesis. Yes. And I never beat that game either. I made it to like the second last level where you have to like kill all the hyenas in the maze. But I never ended up beating that level as a kid. Ah, good. Electric got the jump. I love that jump. Trying to remember what other Genesis games we had, but I don't think we had a whole lot other than that. I remember renting a lot. I remember renting this Bugs Bunny game from the video store. I can't remember what it was called, but I remember it was some side scroller. I remember renting Spider-Man and Venom Maximum Carnage as well. And the X-Men game. The X-Men game for Super Nintendo. That game was fun, but that game was hard as fuck. I couldn't beat the final boss of that game with save states on an emulator. Like, I think it was meant as like, because I think it was originally a quarter eater game, like arcade game, but I don't know. One game that I never owned for Super Nintendo, but I remember, you know, I remember back when, you know, my mom used to drop me and my sister off at like a babysitter kind of thing, while they were at work during the day. I remember they had a Super Nintendo, and they had Turtles in Time for it. And I remember playing that when I was over there whenever, you know, I was allowed to. And that game has stood the test of time for sure. Turtles in Time is such a great game. MK, Mortal Kombat. Oh, there's Letter. Okay, so Letter. Yeah, so the bottle was not the let's go ahead and put Letter over here. Yeah, if I was purple, I would just leave at this point. But I mean, I guess you don't need to leave. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't leave, because just because you got Letter, that just puts your Ice Cavern play into logic. It doesn't give you any progress. So Turtles in Time is such a great game. One game I never owned, but I rented lots, was Donkey Kong Country 2. That game was always really fun to play. And then once N64 came out, I kind of stopped playing like SNES, Genesis. I mean, I still played them, but I just like, you know, played N64 more. It wasn't until like I was in high school that I started going back and like playing SNES games. Okay, come on, plant the bean electric. Plant it. Okay, he's running straight for the patch. It really does. Turtles in Time is a great soundtrack. There's a lot of good SNES games that have great soundtracks. Where was Ruto's Letter? Ruto's Letter was in Shadow Temple. I put it next to Graveyard because Nocturne was way the hero to get Letter in Graveyard. So that puts all the Ice Cavern play in logic, but they still don't have like anything to... They still don't have any way to like progress through fire or water yet. Excuse me. So purple going through Forest Temple, I just realized, means that I didn't realize he left Shadow. Purple going through Forest means he's eventually going to come across the Iron Boots, and so then he'll be able to get into water. They will have to dip in Jabu. They could. I think it wouldn't be a bad play. They need the boomerang first from Valley, though. Man, all this talk about retro gaming is making me want to just play games. One game that I never beat by myself was Gunstar Heroes. I've beaten that game before on, like, you know, playing co-op with people, but I've never beaten it solo. Gunstar Heroes is a great Genesis game. Hogwarts Legacy. My girlfriend has done so many playthroughs of Hogwarts Legacy because she's like the biggest Harry Potter nerd I know. Super International Cricket is fun on the SNES. That sounds like a PAL title. I don't recall any cricket games that came out in NTSC regions. Speaking of sports games on the SNES, if anyone hasn't seen the TAS of International Superstar Soccer Deluxe, I highly recommend going to watch it after this race is over. Isn't it Deluxe? International Superstar Soccer Deluxe? Either way. International Superstar Soccer Deluxe, TAS, is so funny. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, we finally got our first instance of light arrow gettage. I mean, not that purple won't go get it eventually, but... I mean, he forgot to plant the bean, so... There we go. The reason why the TAS is so good is because it's a TAS of a game that it can't really be speedrun, because it's a time-based game, like you're in soccer rounds, right? But those kind of games are great for tassing because you get to do all sorts of funny stuff. And funny stuff is had, I will say. Alright, so there's iron boots. So purple's probably going to continue through the rest of the dungeon, I would imagine. FIFA games? I never bothered playing any sports games. Just not a huge fan of, like, the genre. Like, racing games are like, you know, borderline, I would say. But it kind of depends. Like, all the NASCAR, soccer, hockey, basketball, football, cricket. I'm not a huge fan of RPGs either. So, like, I've never played through Chrono Trigger. I saw that mentioned in chat earlier. I like the music, but I've never played the game. And I mean, I played through the SNES Final Fantasy games just because, you know, I wanted to play through them when I was younger, but I don't know. AFL? What's AFL? American Football League? Aussie rules football? Is that like rugby? Or I guess football in Australia would probably be like soccer football. Alright, purple going back into Shadow Temple. I guess without long shot, why would you go to water kind of thing, right? I don't know. I guess going back to like sports games, I guess I did play a lot of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. I had that game growing up for my N64. And then when the PlayStation 2 came out, my friend got SSX Tricky and Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, and we played a lot of those. I remember playing a lot of SSX Tricky and Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 on the PS2. Can't explain until I look it up. Alright, let's have a look at this. Aussie rules football. Okay, so it's like football. It do be looking like rugby though. Sorta. I see a guy getting kneed in the face. Yeah, I played the shit out of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, but I never played much of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, aside from what I played with my friend. And then, I mean, I own Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 on N64, and I mean, I put it in just to make sure it worked. And that game runs like shit on the N64, I gotta tell you. Compared to how it runs on PS2, yeah, it's pretty terrible. Like, I think Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 was one of the... I think it was the last game that was released on N64 in 2001. And, yeah, it definitely shouldn't have come out on N64, because I think it did get released on GameCube. I think. But yeah, definitely should have passed on that N64 release. Yeah, I think I owned the GameCube version at one point, but I think I sold it before I ever played it. But I mean, now I completely legally own a, like, 500 gig hard drive just full of GameCube and Wii games, so I could just kind of plug it in whenever. Okay, so Purple found the key ring. Really hoping he finds the boss key here, just so he doesn't have to go through the rest of the dungeon. I'm sure. Uh-oh, where's the last one? He's coming for him. Oh, there he is. Got him. Alright, Kokiri Sword for Electric. Dinosaur Planet. That was the game that became Star Fox Adventures, right? Yeah. I mean, I wish we would have got a lot more on N64. N64 doesn't run very well, you know, because very few games use the expansion pack, but, I mean, man, I'm in love with the console so much. It's too bad so many Mario ROM hacks can't be reproed or, like, put on EverDrive, just because of, like, the way they work. Because it would be really cool to have carts of, you know, some more well-known ROM hacks. You know, other than, like, games like Waluigi's Taco Stand. That's a really cool backwalk that Purple just did. I didn't know you could backwalk all the way down like that. Do you think they would put Banjo in the new Mario Kart? Probably not. But I mean, you never know. It's like I see Banjo's in games like, you know, Sonic Racing, right? Or whatever it was called, Sonic Kart. Sonic Sega All-Stars Racing plus Banjo-Kazooie. Probably just cost Nintendo too much money for like a character that they, you know, will never get another game ever again. I would say the N64 controller was more of a stroke than a stroke of genius. Nintendo controllers in general get a lot of shit for the way they're shaped or the way they work. I think the GameCube controller is probably like the best controller. Like out of Nintendo controllers. I don't know what I'd say is the best controller. I do be liking the N64 controller, but I mean, the 360 and the PlayStation controllers do have something to be said about them. Oh, we got another big chest in shadow here. Another wallet. We can afford all the things. Alright, not a great start to the Nibiru Knuckle fight from Electric. Wow, she just immediately moved. It was really fast. Oh well, luckily Electric has double defense, and so the axe doesn't really do anything. Racing Mario ROM hacks this month. Mario 64 ROM hacks are really cool, but I think the game has a lot of other ROM hacks that are really cool. There's a lot of really cool Super Smash. There's a lot of really cool Smash 64 ROM hacks. And for games like Mario Kart and GoldenEye and Banjo-Kazooie, I guess, has a lot of good ROM hacks, thanks to Kirko. Oh, SNES Mario ROM hacks. Oh, those guys are hard as shit. Looks like Electric's having one of his Twin Rova fights of all time. Alright, this is the last room for PurpleRupees. He finally has the boss key. So... I think that was it. Nope, still one more. Unless he just got really unlucky. I think he still had one more, though. Alright, while we're watching Purple take the boat again, and Electric's doing his Twin Rova fight, I'm gonna quickly use the washroom, so I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry for the quick delay. Hey JJ, hey Briggs. Thanks for the affiliate anniversary message. Thank you for the wubba. Alright, there's a Bolero for electric. Did Purple ever get that? I don't think he ever did. A boba? Sorry, I do not have that emote. And I will never have that emote. Big Po is a market check. I think a boba is a really dumb emote. Then again, I do have a lot of already really dumb emotes. Do I have OM? I think I do. Oh no, I don't! I can't believe I don't have OM. OM is a great emote too. Oops, wrong tracker. Hang on, I gotta add OM. I gotta add OM. I wonder if I can even find it. Oh, here we go. Emotes. There we go. Add to Banjo Race. Add it to mine, why not? There we go. Great emote. Great emote, by the way. Alright, Electric's going to do the ultra fast Deku Tree. I love it. It is great. I mean, there's also, do I have the skeleton dancing fast? There we go. When I'm watching streams at night, I just kind of like sit back, and every time I see stupid emotes people post in chat, I always add them into the Banjo Race chat. And I don't know, there's something about fast emotes that just make me laugh. Maybe that's why I don't like a Bobo, because it's a really slow emote. Alright, so where's Purple going now? Maybe he's coming up to grab the hint. Not sure. Either way, this is going to be another medallion for Electric. Which, I mean, Purple could get at, like, any point, really. Hylian Shield, don't need that. Oh, you thought the emote was a nothing? Just nothing? Oh. Well, I'm sorry that you can see it now. Alright, so where's Electric gonna go now? That's the question. Not gonna go grab the boomerang, because I guess why would you really? What hasn't he done that Purple's done? Yeah, Purple's going around doing this old ElectricFortune stuff now. Oh, he still hasn't been to Shadow. Yeah, Electric still needs to go to Shadow Temple. Oh, once he finishes collecting his skulls, he still needs way, like a bunch of skulls. Alright, there's Purple's Lens of Truth. Oh, he has 39? Oh, okay, so he's gonna go. I haven't been paying attention to Electric Skulls because we've been talking about so much stuff that's unrelated to the race that I'm just like, I just checked out for a little bit. So he's gonna get his last skull from Cac probably on the rooftop. And then after that he'll go to Shadow. So Purple will be able to go in here and clear out a whole lot of Water Temple. And he'll be able to clear out more than what Electric did because he's got hovers. But, I mean, more is just like one more check, right? I guess he can do all the stuff on the inside of the inside of the central pillar. Either way, he'll be able to do it a whole lot faster. Alright, 40 skulls. The journey is over. Alright, so I wonder to what degree Electric is going to clear the dungeon. I don't think he needs a key in order to get Letter, but I imagine he'll full clear. Letter is the only thing he really needs in the dungeon, so if he gets Letter and just straight up leaves, then that's probably a lot of time he's going to be saving on Purple. Because he can come in, get Letter, and then just go check Jabu, or clear Jabu, once he gets his Boomerang. Because, I mean, there's like, what, 4 checks in Jabu? There's Stingers, there's the Bubbles, and then there's the boss, right? So 3 checks. We already know that Stingers has nothing on it. So, I mean, going all the way to Jabu just, like, get the Boomerang, go into Jabu just for, like, 3 checks. Seems kind of sus. So, I imagine he's gonna keep going. I'm glad you guys can't hear my smoke detector every time it goes off. And just, you know, the annoying times. Okay, what are you doing, Electric? Is he just gonna plant furrows and then leave? Or not. Or maybe he's gonna take the boat ride and then plant. No! Oh, I thought that was a bad angle. I thought there was no way in hell that was gonna work. Yeah. I think you guys can only hear it when I'm talking, though. Because it doesn't have the power to, like, get picked up on my microphone when I'm not. But yeah, Pembles, you'll be hearing it a lot because I actually have 2 that are doing it. It's like I only live in a 1-bedroom basement suite, and yet I have 2 smoke detectors that are not in the bedroom. It's the kind of safety my landlord is paranoid about. I don't think we ever saw Electric come all the way to the basement here. Nope, we didn't. But it doesn't really matter. Oh, I didn't see the PurpleRupees got another bottle with a Poe in it. Was that why you were asking, Kaz, about that earlier? Big Poe, what did I say? I thought I said Poe bottle. Oh. Well, a big Poe bottle. It's almost the same thing. Almost. But it was implied in the question because Kaz asked if Big Poe was a market check or a Hyrule field check. Man, this stupid floor master really splits and like splits fast. Like it's like a lot of them you have time to kind of spin slash, but like every other one just like immediately just yeets out. Alright, so Electric has the key. Is he gonna go back into the dungeon or is he out? I guess if he was out he probably would have warped out. So yeah, we're gonna keep going. And in that time Purple's probably gonna go check a couple things here, a couple things there. But now we're just kind of looking around for the long shot. Or the hammer. I mean, one of them could be in GTG, easily. But can't do anything without Song of Time. I'm just trying to think, where haven't they been? I mean, Jabu. Jabu is the answer, for sure. I'm starting to think it's just in Jabu. Both of them have dipped into fire and got the first chest. That was actually where Electric got his first magic. And then Purple got his first magic from, Zora's River. But they can't do anything in fire without the hammer, because they need a key ring from the basement in order to get anywhere. On either the boss key chest or the whatchamadoozit, Flare Dancer. Alright, Purple going to King Zora. That's something we haven't seen yet. Oh, Purple has blue fire arrows. I didn't see him get that. Volvag. Not without the hammer. Yes, they need to go to River for Boomerang. It's sitting on the crate. Can't believe Electric didn't get crushed by the spikes there. I was so fucking lucky. Alright, here's the Giant's Wallet for Electric. Just a heart piece on King Zora. Unfortunate. Trying to think of what else they could do. I think Jabu is really the only play. Everything else has been hinted Baron, or they've either done it. They full cleared Forest, they full cleared what they can in water. Well, I guess neither of them have done Dark Link. It could be vanilla Longshot, right? Because neither of them wanted to put the water level back up. Jabu is the way. Do you know the way? It's either something they missed in water. Dark Link, because they have the key ring in water, yes? So, it's either Dark Link or Jabu. I don't think it can be anything else. Electric's almost caught up with Purple, too. I mean, Purple's going to clear Deku right now. And then after that, there really isn't anything left to do. 100% Buddha race? Well, it won't be 100% for Purple because he didn't get the Stone of Agony. So, DQ'd. I know Deku's Baron, but I mean, he's probably just like, well, I'm tired of looking around for stuff. Time to go beat Deku. Once he beats Deku, I mean, I guess then he can go to Valley and get his boomerang. So he's just clearing off his child stuff. Once he has his boomerang, he can go to Jabu. And I think that is the play. Because, I mean, he's cleared out Zora's Domain as child. I don't think ElectricFortune's been to Zora's Domain in child yet. And yeah, this is going to be a quick clear. Because, I mean, Din's Fire, Baron Deku is like such a crazy play. Oh, this must be where Purple got the blue fire arrows from. Oh no, that's the Big Po bottle. Well, forgive me. Where were light arrows? Light arrows are on the arch in Colossus. Purple knows where they are. He just forgot to plant the bean. Oh, they were both in the same room. Where were light arrows? I have them on my tracker. Although Rudo's letter wasn't in Graveyard, and I have that on my tracker under Graveyard as well, so... It's gonna be a little detour. It will. Hopefully Purple does it while he's child. But going from River to Lake Hylia... Well, I mean, I guess he can after... Oh no! Electric. At least he warped here with Furores. I guess after he's done here, he can go to River. No, he has a bean. All he has to do is play Requiem to go plant it. Purple definitely bought a bean. Hey, Oak. Welcome back. I generated one of those seeds, you know? One of those seeds. They're basically looking around for Longshot or Hammer. And one of them is probably in GTG. And it's probably the Hammer that's in GTG. So Longshot in Jabu and Hammer in GTG. I could see it. Oh yeah, Electric using the ice arrows on Bongo just as just as intended. Okay, he is coming to plant the bean. Good. Okay. We're good, we're good. We're good. Alright, so I'll just go ahead and give the Sapphire there. So we got Jabu cleared. So now, does Electric go to Jabu, or does he go back to Water? Purple is going to Jabu? Perhaps. Yeah, he's going to grab his boomerang. So I do like this. Going to get his banana. And now where's Electric going? Goron City? River? No, I don't know why he would go to River, though. Oh, yeah, he's got ice arrows equipped after Bongos, so now he can go unfreeze King Zora and check what's on him. That's a good idea. Would not have thought of that idea. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, and then Purple just dives back down to Lake Hylia and takes the water warp. Takes the water warp into Zora's domain. I love the routing. Great place for the boomerang, by the way. It's almost like I put it there myself. Has blue fire arrows equipped, still dumps out the blue fire. I guess it gets something out of the bottle, but it's just kind of hilarious. Alright, get his heart piece. Heal him back to full health, and we have 10 hearts now. Purple has finished Deku, yes. I just didn't put it on his tracker. Purple did Deku right before he came to do all this stuff. Okay, I'm hoping Electric goes like straight to Valley. That would kind of put him like basically at the same area. I'm pretty sure they all done each other's stuff. Like, it's just... Now there's so few things left to do. I mean, Electric still hasn't done frogs in the rain either, I don't think, but... Yeah, I would say Purple's more than a bit ahead. Because Electric has to go all the way to Valley to get his boomerang. So, he's like at least 3-4 minutes ahead. Purple has Rang, yes. He just got it. And I obviously wasn't paying attention to the tracker. But I did mention that he just got it. In fact, he got it while you were here, I think. Alright, I forgot about this scrub in Jabu as well, so that adds another check to the puzzle piece. But yeah, it looks like Electric is doing the same thing, so we're gonna see another Jabu play for sure. Not that there's a lot to do in here. I actually don't know if you have to clear the Stinger room in order to progress the dungeon. I don't think you have to, because it would have the boomerang chest. So I think you just go clear the uvula thing, and then after that it's just straight bubbles. Bunny Hood Diddy Kong Racing is a good combo. Yeah. It is very dramatic. I think that's the boss music in Diddy Kong Racing, isn't it? No, Electric. If you dive down, you can go straight. If you dive down, you can go straight to Zora's Domain without having to go to River. Triceratops boss? Isn't all the boss music the same? Except for Whizpig. Pretty sure all the bosses have the same tune though. Long shot? Oh, it's a big chest. Was I right about this too? Oh, it's just bomb chews. Watch it be on Baronade. Oops, all dungeons. Tits of me. That emote looks so much better small than it does big. Baronade has to have something. It just has to. I can't think of where else there is to go other than Baronade. They've done everything else. I can't believe that bomb made it in the pot. Alright, nice Deku Nuts. Or nice boomerang throws, sorry. Oh yeah, I guess Electric hasn't done any of this Goron City stuff. I'm telling you, this has to be long shot on Baronade. I don't see another universe. Oh! I guess vanilla long shot, right? Because I did make the point to say neither of them checked Central Pillar or Dark Link in Water Temple. I'm pretty sure Purple didn't check Central Pillar. I mean, at least now Purple can get, like, Prelude. Not that Prelude is necessary, but I mean, it's not bad, right? He's got to take the owl anyway, so. Jabu was not the way. Jabu was the bait. So, Letter in Shadow Temple was only necessary for, like, Ice Cavern access. So Jabu was the bait. I can't believe we're seeing Prelude in this seed. Like, I would have thought in a million years we would not see Prelude. But here we are. Yeah, I should mark Electric's boomerang before someone in chat says I need to. I mean, going back to Colossus isn't a big deal because Going back to Colossus isn't a big deal because he can just warp there and then he's done. Like he could go to Colossus and then just grab light arrows and then just go warp away to do whatever else he needed to. He's got to go back to Water Temple though. I can't unless it's a scrub somewhere. Yeah, he's going straight to Water Temple. I imagine he was hoping to not have to go all the way to Dark Link and reset the water. Yeah, Purple went back and planted the bean when he was child. He did that before he got his boomerang. So, I'm pretty sure they didn't check Central Pillar, because if they did, then it would have been probably middle level water at this point. So it's got to be one of the two. Longshot inside Water Temple in a totally accessible place that they could have gotten like 2 hours ago would just be so tragic. Because, I mean, both of them went into Water Temple, basically did the same checks, and then left. Will we get a 4-hour seed? Probably not. There's only so many items left in the game that they can check. And it's probably not going to take them 4 hours to do so. Chirp has been very opinionated. I mean, if any of us would have been listening carefully, Chirp would have just told us where all the items were the entire seed, right? Purple's chosen a very interesting order in which to kill these enemies. Chirp knew. Big chest? Oh my god, it's a big chest. You've got to be shitting me. I can't believe both of them didn't end up getting it until right now. I mean, Purple could have done it earlier too. Like, he had all the items too. Electric could have, and he went to water way before Purple. And then he would have got Song of Time, and then probably wouldn't have needed Purple. You have hover boots. Okay, still being swag. This is just such an unfortunate seed. Actually, when Electric came here, I don't know if he had ZL yet. No, he would have had to if he did Dragon Head Chest. Yeah, there's zero reason either of them should have left Water Temple. Yes, they still need Hammer to finish, and I guarantee Hammer's in GTG. But I think it's pretty long gone for Purple, or for Electric at this point. I think Purple just is way too far ahead. It looked like it was going to be close, but I mean, this is really the only place Purple could have gone after he was done whatever he was doing. Because the only two places he has to go to that he hasn't cleared are Fire Temple and Water Temple. Everywhere else he's either full cleared or can't do. And he can't do Fire Temple, so Water Temple was really the only choice. Yeah. 100%. Purple's just gonna go straight to GTG, get the what's it called? Keys behind the blocks, and then just get the chest. The only item that could be in that big chest is bomb chews or fire arrows. Or another bow. I guess we haven't seen the last bow. What the hell is Purple doing? Is he? I thought he was gonna go check the Dampe hint just to be like, was it gonna tell me where it was? Oh, he's coming to get his song. That's right. I forgot. Now we can get his song. So Purple has every song except... No, he has every song. He has Bolero now. I forgot. Oh, and I guess I should mark that Electric has Requiem, which he got like an hour ago or more. So yeah, Purple gonna get light arrows and then probably just reverse Wasteland, to be honest. Song of Time does unlock a river water chest, that's true, but we did already see 2 big chests in GTG. Or maybe it was 1 big chest. Either way, we saw big chest, parentheses S, in GTG, so there has to be some item in there. And there's very few items left in the game. Like I said, if they find fire arrows, that's all of the big items. Well, and the hammer, but hammer's got to be in GTG maze. Purple, after getting that long shot, is probably like, ah, shit, Electric probably got this a long time ago. And I mean, he almost would have. Yeah, oops, 100% seed. That's what I should tell them when they first come in. You guys were supposed to be doing a rando, not 100%. I thought Purple was about to void there for a sec. Did you both enjoy the entire game? I'm sure there's parts of this that I know they did not enjoy. Like, from the 2 to 3 hour mark, I would say neither of them probably enjoyed that very much. Alright, Electric back in Water Temple. Electric's probably on the same path as Purple now. There's not a whole lot of places where they could go. Oh, except Purple or Electric never checked this earlier. And Purple did. Oh! Okay. Thought he was gonna miss the gate. Peek it. There you go. Oh, that is really rough. Actually, it's not that rough. Electric could have just gone into Central Pillar with one of his mini keys. Alright, is this the hammer? Oh, there's another one right there. Purple forgot there was one upstairs too, but he's probably checking this one first. Oh, there's one in the back too. There's the hammer. Purple's in go mode. Boink. Yeah, woof indeed. So all Purple needs is the boss key, and then he can just go forward. So yeah, in Key Sanity, this door isn't locked by a key. Normally it is, I think. I know we've had this discussion before on the channel. I can never remember what the actual answer is. Pretty sure it's locked in Key Sanity, or in regular seed and keyless in Key Sanity. Alright, there's a long shot. I'm sure both of them are just as disappointed in themselves. Yeah, and so now it's basically just beat the dungeons as fast as possible. Although Electric still has to go all the way to GTG. I can't remember if he still has Furor's place there. I don't think so though, because I think it was abandoned in order to oh my god, the boss key is right there in its vanilla location. That's actually astounding. What a fast boss key. Their poor bladders, I know, right? At least I got to get up. I know some people get up and take a bathroom break, but it's kinda... Don't even need the key ring, I know, right? Kinda insulting for their opponents. So anyway, I don't see any universe in which Purple throws this hard to lose from this point, so Purple will be probably moving on to race Oak. I say probably because there's still a 1 in 1,000 chance that Purple channels Cine and dies to the Iron Knuckles like a million times, but having 9 double defense hearts makes it seem very unlikely. When did Purple save last? We have seen runs die to a lack of saving as well. I know Purple has gone through sections of the game where he's paused and then like didn't save. I've seen that, but yeah, never forget Booter 2, I think, where Schlong that's a nice long shot strat. I don't know if it's faster, but it looked cool. Where Schlongster beat Brad in the first round of the tournament. Because when Brad learned where his light arrows were, he reset without saving after from Ganondorf, and then had to redo all of Shadow Temple because he didn't save anywhere. Man, what a seed, though. I gotta say, this is definitely one of the poorer seeds I've generated. They're not gonna sub 330 for sure. From here, it's probably like 5 minutes, I think. So like 32-ish, 33. As long as you have a good Ganondorf. Where was Fire Arrows? Probably in Fire Temple. If I had to say anywhere. Fire Temple or Water Temple? It had to be one of the two. They checked everywhere else. I guess it could have been in Ganon's as well. The only item missing, for real. I think they both didn't get a quiver and a bomb bag. And a seed bag. I think we only saw 2 each of those. But yeah. I guess I should mark that Electric has his Ocarina of, or Song of Time before he goes all the way to GTG and realizes, ah, shit, I forgot it. Woo. Electric thought he could race the Iron Knuckles, but he was wrong. Alright, going up the final staircase. Lots of magic, lots of health. Not that health really matters in the first place because Navi fully heals you. I think just to save a little bit of time after, I'm gonna open up the seed and see where those fire arrows were. Light trial, of course. Oh, Electric came and got this chest first. Oh, nope, it's another quiver. GTG upper maze. Yeah, so we know that the next one is the hammer, and then the back maze is probably the other bomb bag. Oh! Electric getting yeeted. He only has to throw for another 3 minutes. Uh-oh. Is it gonna happen? Uh-oh. This isn't good. Okay, at least he's not getting squished. Okay, now he's close enough. Okay, nice one cycle. Winnie the Pooh, oh bother. Oh bother. In the Booter, I think in the Booter 2 tournament highlights on YouTube, if you go look at the highlight reels, there's a highlight of Schlongster having probably the worst Ganondorf fight I've ever seen in my life. And I would highly recommend checking it out. It's definitely a sight to behold for sure. Yeah, maybe. I've seen a lot of stuff over the years that I put into highlight videos or Banjo Race shorts or other things. Speaking of which, I haven't made a Banjo Race shorts in like forever. I think it's been like 4 months or something. I should make another one. Go through some old tournament highlights. Alright, Ganon phase 1 is down. Purple's almost done. 33, so I was close by saying 5 minutes. I guess it's more like 6. And I mean, Fox skill up. Excuse me. There's been multiple Ganon fumbles over the years. When you have people of all skill levels trying to do things as fast as possible, there's bound to be mistakes. And oh god, have there been mistakes over the years. Alright, Purple about to plant the sword. Let's go ahead and get some Banjo 2 music going on at the same time as Electric's music. And then we can go ahead and time 3:33:55. Let's go ahead and pull him in. Alright, GG's.
Oh, my suffering is over.
You know, I thought we were doing a randomizer here, not 100%. Just,
Yeah.
what a seed.
What a seed.
I'm sure both of you were very disappointed with yourselves when you found that long shot in a very okay location in Water Temple.
I would not call anything about this seed okay.
Yeah, this was a very terrible seed.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, one.
Probably the
Even
waste of
when
the
I was
tournament.
like doing well and like crossing Wasteland for ZL, I'm just like, okay, all my hits like. Irons could potentially be bait in Forest Temple. Rudos could potentially be bait.
Yeah.
Lens, I also have to logically find. I'm not gonna go back to Forest.
Yeah.
Probably just one of those bait items. There's 3 bait items out there.
Yeah. See, when you guys got Nocturne in Composer Grave, I was like, okay, well, whatever's in Shadow, it's probably like, it's probably whatever. And then when it turned out to be Letter, I was like, okay, that's probably just for ice access to like put everything into logic. And then you didn't find anything else in Shadow, and I was like, well, I guess Jabu could be a thing, because we knew about all those, well, the one big chest in the maze, but then it turned out there were 3. Plus the one in the upper maze, too. And so I was like, one of those has to be Hammer, for sure. Like,
Yeah.
there wasn't any other way, but yeah, I wasn't expecting that, that long shot in the basement. Electric, on your first trip to Water Temple, did you have access in there? Oh yeah, you did, because you had the key ring, right? Yeah. Yeah, both of you did like the exact same first trip to water. Just kind of got the key ring, kind of went down to Dragon Chest, and then just save warped and left. skipping Dark Link.
Once I got the buff key, I was like, okay, cool.
There's 2 more checks in water.
Yeah.
Right.
Job was way more dense at this point.
Yeah.
Electric hasn't finished, so it can't be just there.
Yeah. Electric was behind by a lot at the beginning of the seed, just from a couple unfruitful double dips. Electric went into well like immediately after getting Song of Storms, which was not a great play. It turned out.
I learned that there was a big chest that ended up being, I don't even remember, it was like bomb shoes or something.
No, the big chest was Strength 2, I think.
Ah, that's right.
No, it was Strength 3.
Strength 3 for me.
Strength
3 for me.
That's
which
right.
literally did not matter.
I was just upset since the beginning when I'm like, oh, I forgot the Lost Wood scrubs, and that was just in the back of my mind the whole time. Oops. I
Yeah.
didn't think about the Goron cities.
Yeah, Electric got that.
Scrubs, I just got a Goron tunic.
Yeah. Electric also dipped fire really early, which gave early magic. And then,
Yeah.
but I mean, you still had
I-
magic later than Purple, who got his first magic from the Scrubs in River. So
Yeah, my first
Gotcha.
time as adult, I decided I'm just gonna go down river and just clean out a bunch of this.
yeah. Yeah, and then, you know, of course, it was like, oh, is 40 worth it? Stone, and then, yeah, when you guys got Nocturne, I was like, ah, shit. It's time
Yeah.
to start
There was
collecting
Nocturne. I'm like,
skulls.
well, I'm starting to get skulls.
Yeah. Purple, you had really good skull routing, though, so your 40 skulls seemed to kind of just fall into place one after the other.
Did Purple get Boomerang early or
No.
no?
No,
No,
both of
Okay.
you kind
got
of
40
checked it.
without ring.
Yeah, both of you kind of checked it at the same time. And then
Gotcha.
Purple dropped down to check the waterfall before you did, but that
Mhm.
was both of you didn't get Boomerang until the end when you were going
Until
down.
it was felt like it was forced.
Yeah, both of you pretty much had the same seed after you finished Shadow Temple. It was like basically just kind of okay, go to Jabu, go back to water, go to GTG, and then kind of finish up. But it was just kind of getting there. And then yeah, you went to ice as well, Electric, and I thought that was kind of weird. You went to ice and then you left
Yeah.
for Roars, right?
I was going to ask him like, okay, I can go get Requiem, but I forgot I didn't have a bottle at the time. So as soon as I got in there, I'm like,
Oh,
wait.
the bottle was so bad.
The bottle was
Yeah,
so awful.
Yeah.
I got one on Slingshot Target. Was that your first?
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
It had blue fire in it, which was
See, I was kind of rooting.
Nice.
I was like, all right, so we got Slingshot, Way of the Hero, and Spirit Temple for the blue fire bottle on, and then I was like, well, I guess, and then someone in chat was just like, well, you need letter for ice access anyway, so that would be a bottle that was like kind of Wath, right?
Yeah.
But then I was like, well, not unless King Zora has the letter.
Oh god.
And so I was hoping for that slingshot for blue fire for melting King Zora to get letter for ice access, but
that
then
can't be logic
But if
because you can just dump it.
If you waste it, yeah.
oh yeah, I guess yeah I didn't think about that because then you'd need 2 wallets which were both locked.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess
Big
the
Pose
dream
can
was
work that
always
way, though.
dead, but
Yeah, just big pose work that way.
yeah, I guess because you can't give big pose away.
If you can't get rid of it
Yeah.
any other way.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, and then yeah, we were like, Purple, because on your trip to Child Spirit, you forgot to plant your bean. And so it was like,
that was another thing.
Huh?
Yeah, that was another thing that was just bothering me, and then I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna do it in whatever segment I go do Deku.
Yeah, and I mean it worked out. It's just a warp and a go too.
Yeah, it's like a 30 actually. If I could save it for that Deku, it was just light arrows. It wasn't an item I needed to route adult any differently. So
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm just gonna take the 35 seconds or whatever. Loss.
Yeah, like I said, the only item you guys didn't find was fire arrows, and it was in light
also
trial.
GTG.
So.
Oh,
Makes sense.
what are the other GTG chests?
There was another bow in the upper maze room,
The quiver.
and then
Okay.
the back of the maze room,
Probably like a bomb chew
probably bomb chews or
last slingshot maybe.
or the last bomb bag. Because
Yeah,
I don't think you guys found the last bomb bag either.
I don't even know.
Ground maze path first chest was a bow, and then hammer, and then bomb chews in the final chest. Yeah, I don't
5
know.
choose to start was also really annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. And then,
I think I got pretty lucky with drops early, luckily.
Yeah, like Electric got really lucky with bomb chew drops.
In the Dongos, everything drops chews. I was like, oh sweet.
It was actually
Okay,
really crazy. And
Yeah,
then
I was able to get the bomb bag before going in.
yeah,
so-
both of
same.
you found the bomb bag pretty quick. It was just a little bit around. I don't
wanna hear
remember
the word
if
quick from your mouth.
Say it again.
I don't want to hear the word quick from your mouth.
At the beginning of the seed, I mean, you guys both kind of went to Dodongos
The beginning was
around the
fine.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was just like, I feel like that 2 hour to 3 hour mark was pretty terrible.
Yeah. Once the reality of, oh yeah, we need 40 skulls set in, and then we got into Shadow, and then we just found better. It's like, alright, well now everything can be anywhere.
The hints were just really, really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of where the hero would go hard this
Yeah.
scene.
When you guys kind of needed long shot and hammer like kind of blindly without your hints,
Yeah.
I was like, it's kind of, and even letter to an extent, because I mean there had to be something in Shadow Temple, but I mean you never know.
Yeah.
And then both of you oops all dungeons to anyway beat it full clearing both Shadow and Jabu, so it was like, oops. I guess Prelude will come in handy when you're going to Ganon's.
Yeah.
One whole use of Prelude. Woo!
Yeah. But yeah, the very beginning of the seed, when I guess not right in the beginning, but both of you went to GTG and you know saw that there was that big chest in the maze, and I was just like, oh god, this is, they're gonna have to go get Song of Time off Nocturne, and I was like, clearing water is gonna be a pain in the ass. And then Electric, you had the iron boots really early because you went into forest, and then again Purple just didn't because it was like really late. But,
Yeah, I just assumed it was bait. I was gonna push the Nocturne into Shadow felt more fruitful.
yeah.
Thought there was less option. Like I'm like, okay, it can't be lens.
Yeah, I don't remember when you found your lens. I don't remember where lens. Oh, lens was in a scrub somewhere. Oh, the one in Lake Hylia, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Forgot
Either
that
way,
one.
throughout the seed, I kept going like, oh yeah, I forgot there were skulls there. Oh yeah, or scrubs there. I forgot there were scrubs there. Like the grotto in Sacred Forest Meadow and the grotto in Lon Lon Ranch always catch me off guard. I always forget that those scrubs are even there. So.
Electric, do you have all the items at this point?
I'm missing a bottle, fire arrows, and some upgrades. That's it.
Okay, so you are go mode. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm in Ganon's Castle.
Yeah, when I pulled you guys in, Electric was just on his way to.
Yeah, I was fighting Volvaggio.
Yeah, you were fighting Volvaggio. That's right. Yeah, let's see
Okay.
where that last bottle is. Target Woods, you guys got that. Bottle with Big Poe, you got that.
And this is why I wanted to do it on a Friday night.
That's fair. Yeah.
DMC Deku Scrub Grotto Center.
That needs
Hammer
hammer.
grotto?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one had a fairy in it. Yeah, that was your last bottle. Fun. Fun.
Neat.
So, Electric, this is
do
your
we know the
exit
last way
from
to
the
get-
tournament. Hope you had lots of fun.
Yep. Happy to show everyone every check in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a great seed to get yeeted out of the tournament in, but I mean, yeah, still fourth
Happens.
place. Yep, pretty good.
Not bad.
I think that's your best placing in Booter.
Probably,
I
yeah.
think. Yeah. Oops, accidentally marked Electric the winner of that race.
Yeah, let's go.
Just go ahead and undo that. And yeah, Purple, you'll be rematching against Oak. Second round
Like the old days.
match that happened. Yeah, so hopefully you'll
Oak
be
would have
able
done
to
water.
defeat
Oak would
this
have just
time.
cleared.
Huh?
Oak would have just cleared water and gotten like a 230.
Yeah, Oak was in here early, and then he came back, and I was like, what happened? At like the 3 hour mark, and I was like, well, you know, sometimes I generate these seeds that people like making fun of, so it's just one of those things.
It wants you to cross Wasteland for Bubba's Lullaby to go to Ice to get Requiem for a
and the
key.
slingshot. Well, I didn't want that, I guess, but
Yeah, it's just the Kokiri sword and spirit.
yeah.
Do we know the fifth way to here? I have Crater, Spirit, Graveyard, and Forest.
Forest. Oh, Colossus.
Colossus for Leo, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you didn't find something else, right?
frogs.
I didn't find the last sometimes in.
The last sometimes.
It's outside Ganon's castle, back of lake.
I thought that one.
No, you found OGC. The sometimes since we had 20 skulls, Big Goron, Zora Fountain Bottom, Jabu Stingers, OGC, and the last one was in Zora's Domain. It was Pierre.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Pierre was dead in Fire Temple.
Yeah, never would have mattered.
And yeah, I think you were clearing something. Oh yeah, yeah. It took you so long to find that Hyrule Field Baron hint. Electric.
I was so salty about that one.
Purple had that.
It was
one.
in River, I assume, probably.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
Purple found it like way earlier than you did, and so when you clearing all of field when Purple just kind of skipped
I had
out
in
on
like
that.
30-40 minutes in or something.
Yeah, that was a rough one to miss for you, definitely. And then Purple, did you not ever check the Dampig hookshot hint?
No, I forgot.
Okay, yeah,
And then I
well,
went-
it was
It
just
did
the
not
one-
matter.
It was
just
the
the
one in
doggos.
DC.
Now, if it
anyway,
said
so-
Water Temple, that would have gone hard.
Yeah, Electric probably would have ended up winning if it was in if it was in water. But
Yeah. It had to be the first logical one.
yeah,
though, so
yeah,
it would
I
always
guess
be
it would have to be this. Yeah, you're right. Well, you would have both found the one in Dodongos anyway because
Right.
people keep going, but I thought the one in Dampes told you a hookshot, not the first logical hookshot.
I think it's always first logical unless they're in the same sphere, and then it just chooses one.
Okay. I always assumed it was just one of the hookshots, whichever. But I don't
believe
know.
that's what it says. I don't know the actual detailed logic for it.
No. Anyways, that's it for me. I gotta go eat some dinner. Purple, congratulations on your win, and hopefully you can schedule up with Oak sooner. I don't remember
right now.
what.
Let's go.
What time did you guys do your race the other day, or the other week?
I don't remember at all.
I don't remember either. Hopefully it's friendly for me, because I like to host the rest of the matches, and I don't think there's any Europeans left in the tournament, so. Whew. Alright, GG's everyone. I'm out of here. Thanks for watching.
GG.
Thanks for enjoying Rando. And again, for,
GG's.
Electric, thanks for playing.
Thanks for hosting.
No problemo. Alright, see you guys later. Bye.
Later.